We could have bomb jumped up there too, but that's faster. What the fuck was that? I don't know. That was a totally new experience for me. Oh, that happened. Moving on. Ah, my classic opening bits. The old apartments. Ah, those were the good old simpler days, weren't they? Well, I'd say the new days are better, but we be getting better and better over time, but you know, it's good to reminisce. And also I found out the reason why that death happened was because there was supposed to be ice there, but because I did a sequence break that didn't involve flooding that little spot, well, there was no ice. So when I fell down to the area where there was ice, insta-death. That's what caused it. But yeah, it still doesn't change the fact that it weirded me out at the time. My God, my God, I've aged over the past 4 years, haven't I? How's it going, everybody? Justin here, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, after all of these years, it is finally time to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the game prophesized by the legendary prophet himself, Leopold Butterscotch of South Park. We finally get to see the game that made him, that he preferred over the online sensation that was World of Warcraft, and I wait, what? Why is this game not on my list? Like it's not on my schedule at all. What the? Well, I guess we're not playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Not today and not ever, unfortunately, so I guess we're just gonna have to go to my old backup plan, which was reviving the original, reviving my original series, the one, like the first like multi-game series that I did on this channel. Guys, after 4 long years, Metroidmania is back. And I've always planned for this series to come back because I always knew that whenever Prime 4 was gonna be released, I was going to stream it. It was just a matter of when. And it took way longer than I thought it would. So, oh, poor Gooey, I'm sorry I teased you there. I'm sorry, Gooey. No, I've just got no time for, I don't have time for Hello Kitty. I'm sorry, but no. It was a joke. I saw you bring that up in the Discord chat, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna tease the shit out of Gooey. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. But anyway, like I said, I always knew right from the start. Oh, I forgot to put my logo on them back there. Might be. Let me fix that. There. I always knew right from the start that I was gonna bring this series. I was gonna bring this series back, and it was, like I said, it was just a matter of whenever Prime 4 was gonna come out. And now, after so freaking long, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in less than a week. I've been waiting way too long for this game, so you know for sure, without question, that I am gonna stream Prime 4 when it comes out next week. So that's the deal. After this week, I'm going to be locked in on Prime 4 for a while until I get that one done. And then whenever I'm done with Prime 4, then I'll probably go back to DK Bonanza for a bit, get some more of that get that epilogue series going, do a couple episodes of that, and then I want to do the remaster of Metroid Prime 1. And then eventually, whenever I do get whenever I'm able to get things working properly, or if they ever finally decide to do a new release of these ones, I'm also going to do Prime 2 and 3. I want to do the main Prime series. The only one I'm not going to be able to play is Hunters, because there's no way I can connect my 3DS to my computer, so I wouldn't be able to stream that. And also, I don't feel like pirating, so I'm not going to go that route either. So, as much as I would enjoy to play Prime Hunters, especially considering that one of the main villains in the new game is from Prime Hunters, it's a bummer that I'm not going to be able to play that one. But I at least want to get the main numbered entries out of the way. So by the time I'm done, I will have played Metroid Primes 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to get that whole mainline series of games out of the way. And also, when it comes to Prime 4, I do want to try to 100% that one on my first playthrough. The keyword try. If I don't pull it off, that's fine. I'll probably do a second run through where I'll probably take some time to practice it if I do like the game enough. And I'll do a second playthrough of that where I actually show you guys how to do 100% of the game. Get 100% of the scans in and get 100% of the items. Probably. I don't know. I do want to get back to Doom Slayathon, but with Metroid around the corner, I've got to prioritize Metroid for now. But yeah, I will get back around to Doom Slayathon. Don't worry, guys. I will. So it's just, so many things on my list. Like, I've got a couple of the games on my list right now, so I kind of want to focus on those. And then, Prime 2 and 3, that'll probably be later down the line. So for now, it'll just be Prime 4 and Prime Remastered, and then eventually, if I can figure it out, then I'll try to get Prime 2 and 3 out of the way. So back in 2021, my first year of streaming, by the way, I decided when Metroid Dread was coming out, I decided to start a series of streams that I called Metroidmania, where I speedran 5 2D Metroid titles back to back over the course of 3 weeks. I did Metroid Zero Mission, which is the remake of the original Metroid. I did the fan remake of Metroid 2 called AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. Awesome fan remake, by the way. Personally, I think it's better than the official remake, but the official remake's still great. I'm not bashing that one. Then I did the legendary Super Metroid, one of my single favorite games of all time, and one of the only games that I consider to be perfect. God, it was fun playing that one. And I did Metroid Fusion, which is definitely the weakest out of the 5 titles in the mainline series, but it's still a damn fine game nonetheless. And then after that, I played the at the time newly released Dread, and I loved it. I did 2 playthroughs of it. I did a blind playthrough of it, and then I did my first speed run. Well, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since this game has come out, and I have learned some new tricks since then, and I'm going to be showing them off today. That's right. So to return in celebration of the return of Metroidmania and in celebration of the long-awaited release of Prime 4, I am playing through Metroid Dread again with all the new tricks that I have learned over the years. Now, a couple things to keep in mind. Just like with the last speedrun, this is not going to be a 100% legit speedrun. I'm not going to be sitting here from start to end. I will be taking breaks. I'm only going to be basing this off of in-game time. I'm not going to be doing, I'm not going to be having a timer on the side or anything. And I'm going to be making mistakes. Definitely, from start to end. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be multiple points where I'd have to reload checkpoints. That's just the deal. But the reason why I decided to do this run, just like last time, is to treat it as a guide to show you guys some of the route that I use and some of the different tricks that that you can do in order to manipulate this game to your advantage, the sequence break, and to make this game even more fun than it already is. And I also want to emphasize that if I can do this, you can do this. Anybody can do this. I'm not one of the best gamers out there, and I'm definitely not one of these speed-running gods of Metroid. Hell no. But this run is based off of 100% speed runs that I've been seeing, that I've seen performed at Games Done Quick. So this definitely takes a lot from that run. It is like basically, it is for the most part the same route, at least for the most part. I can't pull off absolutely everything that they can do. So unfortunately, there are going to be a couple things. There are going to be like 2 or 3 things that I cannot pull off. Like I cannot do the infinite single wall jump. I cannot, like there's this one really tricky maneuver to pull off in order to get this one E-tanker a bit faster than the normal way. I've practiced the hell out of that one for hours, and I could not pull that one off. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be showing that one off. But I'm going to be showing off as many tricks as I can, and I have learned a lot more since last time. Also, yeah. Also, I would recommend holding off on looking at these until I do these tricks, but I have left links in the description on this stream to multiple different YouTubers who posted videos showing how to do the tricks that I'm either going to be doing or that I'm going to be explaining here. So that way I don't have to try to explain too much as to what I'm doing this time around. I can focus more on playing the game. I'll still explain as best as I can. But if you want more clarity of the tricks that I'm going to be doing, the links to those videos you will find in the description. So that's it. Are you guys ready to get back into Dread, into Metroid? Because I sure as shit am, man. I sure as hell am. And Gooey, I've got one poll for you to make today before we right before we start. So I want to show you guys something here. So right here, oh, whoa, what's going on with my window right there? Let me fix that. Hang on a second. What the, I don't know why I was cut off there. That was freaking weird. Also, oh wait, hold up. I gotta make this right. The old series is back. I can't just use the GPJ logo. No. The old TV image is back too. Of course it is. All right, anyway. So. Oh, thank you, Gooey. I really appreciate that. Okay, so. Let me double check to make sure my top and bottom windows are set up properly. Yeah, okay, yeah, it looks like they are. I already know I'm going to be using the top window today. So, Gooey, I've got one poll for you to make today. So as you can see, we're going to be using this save file, and yes, I'm going to be playing on rookie mode, only because it makes getting to that first boss fight a lot easier. Like, I'm not focusing on difficulty on this one, I'm focusing on getting through this as fast as I can. Although there is a one-hit death mode too, like if you get hit once you die. Would you guys like me to do a stream of that too? That's not the poll question, but just wondering, would you guys like to see me suffer through Dread mode once? I have beaten it, but anyway, so the poll I have for you today, to make the game, Gooey, is, do you guys want me to play the cutscenes in this game or not? Because I want you to keep in mind that playing the cutscenes in this game does add to the overall playtime. So, like right now, I'd say like my best runs are like right around 2.5 hours long, which is about as long as somewhere, which this run's going to be right around that length. I'm pretty sure it's going to be right around 2.5 hours. Those cutscenes actually add time to that playtime. So, but it's up to you guys. If you guys want to see the cutscenes, I will go ahead and do it. You guys would like to see me suffer. Oh God, fuck both of you. But yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I will do it then. Maybe after I'm done with Prime 4, I'll come back to Dread and suffer through Dread mode. But anyway, it just depends. So, would you guys like me to play the cutscenes in this or not? And you can even see right here, you can see like right now I'm at 3 minutes and 44 seconds. That's not actual playtime. That's just the fastest I could get through like the opening cutscene of this game. That is the in-game start time for when you actually start playing, if you're able to get through that opening text and the opening cutscene fast enough. So you will always start at 3 minutes and 44 seconds at the minimum. So cutscenes, they add time to the game. Okay, I guess that's fair, Gooey. That's fair. I'll accept that. Well, it looks like it's unanimous. You guys don't want me to do the cutscenes. Okay, cool. That's fine. Perfectly fine. All right. So we're not doing cutscenes. No cutscenes today. All right. Well, so basically, I'm just gonna go through this as fast as I can, and yeah, like I said, I'll be taking breaks. Like same as usual. Every hour, I'll take a break. So I'll take a break in about 45 minutes from now. Okay. Yeah, and like what Metal's saying right now, I did already show the cutscenes on my first ever playthrough of Dread back in 2021. So yeah, I guess there's really no need to show them again. Yeah, that's true. And there's plenty of YouTube videos out there that shows all the cutscenes. So, all right. So this is not going to be. So this playthrough's not going to be story focused. It's just going to be getting through the game as fast as we can. All right. Oh, you have the Emmy amiibo. And it's like, yeah, that is a kick-ass amiibo, by the way. Yeah, the Emmy amiibo. Yeah, this thing is. I love this amiibo. I got the Dread amiibos when it first came out, and yeah, this thing is just badass looking. But as you can see here, I actually have all of the Metroid amiibos. Well, the only one I don't have is the new Silux amiibo that's gonna be for Prime. That's gonna be with Prime 4, and the only reason why I don't have that amiibo is because I do have it pre-ordered, but that one doesn't release until the game launch. So I'm picking up the game later this weekend. I'm picking up Prime 4 later this weekend, and I'm going to get the amiibo at that time. But I do have the other two Prime 4 amiibos. I have the basic Samus one right here, and I also have her own. This is a bike. Yeah, this is a badass looking amiibo, by the way. By the way, I did look up to see what the amiibos do in this game. I don't know if I'm really going to use them or not. We'll see what happens, but whatever. So hey, since we're doing Metroidmania, why not put the amiibos front and center, right? Okay. Oh, there's your look. Want me to bring it closer? Here, I'll bring it closer to the camera for you. There. That's it right here. It's badass, dude. But yeah, once I get the Solix amiibo, I will have every single Metroid amiibo. I've got the Smash Brothers ones, I've got the Dread ones, I've got the Samus Returns ones, I've got I think I said Dread, and I have all but one of the Prime 4 ones, but that's gonna change soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's run through this motherfucker one more time. Oh, I don't have the Zero Suit Samus one. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm missing another one. I'm going to have to fix that, if I can. It depends on how expensive it is, but I do want to... But yeah, it would be cool if I can get that. I need to get the Zero Suit Samus one. Why don't I have that one? All right. So, again, I do have links in the video to show how to do all the tricks. So, if I'm not doing a great job at explaining it myself, you can at least go into the links to see the tricks on there. Anyway, let's get going here. Ow. And yeah, we're skipping Adam. Why the hell do we want to talk to that dude anyway, right? No Adam chat. Shut the fuck up, Adam. We're coming up to the first trick I'm going to be doing in the game. The first sequence break called Pseudo Wave Beam. It involves doing a specific set of maneuvers that allows you to shoot through solid objects without the use of Wave Beam. And here it is right here. So the idea is, so the way to pull off the Pseudo Wave is 3 moves. Slide, a secondary function, and then shooting. In this case, I'm sliding, jumping to the ceiling, and then as soon as my head bumps the ceiling, I shoot. That will allow my shots to go straight through the walls. There's different ways to pull it off depending on which area you're doing pseudo wave at. In this case, well, here's how I do it here. So I do... Not that. Now I have to reload the checkpoint. What the hell? Oh, yeah, once that... This is to skip the first Emmy. Oh, wow. I'd never screw that one up. I'm sorry. Sorry I pissed you off again. Alright, I'm going to focus a bit more on this pseudo wave. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. There we go. So now we've skipped the first Emmy. Now the reason why I jumped to the left on that last one is because if I didn't do that, that rubble would have fallen right on top of me. That would have been really bad. This one's a lot trickier to pull off. This, I'd say, is the toughest pseudo wave right here, so just give me a second here. Come on. Come on. This is easily the toughest one right here. What the hell? Why is it not going? Hold on a second. Make sure I'm lined up. Okay, do it like that. Oh my god, why are you... There. There! Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna get one more shot in on it. I swear the last time I did this one, it did not take me this long. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, just blow up. Thank you! Alright, now we can go. Now the reason why I did that? Couple reasons. First reason... Why? Oh my god. Me. There. Alright, first reason why. Well, we can get this. Well, we can take this dude out right now instead of having to wait for later. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys something too. I intentionally took that hit. So this is so we can get Phantom Cloak early. All right, okay, so we're gonna pause really quick because I did forget to show you guys something else as well. And that is button mapping. So just like on the Switch 1, on the Switch 2, you have the ability to map buttons, all right? So as you'll see here, what I did was I edited the controller so that the left and right on the D-pad also act as Y. So these are also fire buttons. And the reason why I do that is so I can rapid fire. I could shoot even faster, because let me show you what this does. So normally if I'm just spamming the Y button, that's about as fast as I can shoot. But when I do it this way, that's why. So yeah, if you guys really want to do, so if you guys want to be able to do as much damage as fast as you can, definitely get that control scheme down. I tried. It actually doesn't work as well on the back buttons. And it still works better with the D-pad. Like, I tested it. It still works better. By the way, shut the fuck up, Adam. So yeah, even with the new Pro controller, it's still easier with the I couldn't pull that off. It's still easier to pull off with the D-pad. Like, you can still shoot faster like that. So and this is anyway. This is the reason. These are the other reason why we did that one pseudo wave to get up to that boss early. Oh, why did I press that? You'll notice I'm going through the Emmy room and there's no Emmy chasing me around. I didn't. I actually skipped the trigger. So now, at least for now, I can freely run through those Emmy rooms without the Emmy bothering the hell out of me. All right, now here comes what's known as the toilet skip. Let's see if I can pull it off. Oh, first go! Let's go! Woo! They call that the toilet skip because it's like because it's like a funnel. It's like a funnel, so people think of it like a toilet. That was the toilet skip. All right, now we have the water platform skip coming up right here. Again, YouTube video on how to do this is explained. Is in the description. Okay, come on. There we go. That makes it so you don't have to do the whole raising the water level thing. Now, don't you fucking dare, Gooey. Oh, I forgot to turn off my ring. I forgot to turn off my ring app. Hang on a second. As soon as I'm done grabbing this, I'm gonna have to turn off my ring app. Hang on. Fortunately, pausing the game stops the timer, so I can actually hit the pause button, no problem. Let me just turn this off because this is gonna be annoying. Cats always run around my house. Like, there's just stray cats that are just in my neighborhood and they just run around all the time. So let me just turn this off. Come on. There we go. I think I'll set it for 8 hours. I'll do the same thing for the upstairs chime thing. So I'll turn that off too, or put it on snooze for a bit. There we go. No. It's there's cats that run around my neighborhood all the time, and they always walk around my house, and they trigger it like crazy. That's what that was. Usually when I'm streaming, I usually silence it, so it wouldn't get in the way. Fortunately, now that we got charge shot, we also got pseudo screw attack, so we don't got to worry about being accurate right, on this part right here. We could just let the pseudo screw attack do its job for me. Thank you. Yep, we're still, and yep, we'll never have to deal with that first enemy. Hooray! So yeah, you can actually slide if you you can actually slide as long as you slide before you immediately before you turn on the Phantom Cloak. It helps you get through these doors a little quicker. Ooh. Unlocking that door for later. For much, much later. If you don't watch Smiling Friends, you need to change that. It's actually animated peak. Alright. Thanks for reminding me. Well, that very first enemy doesn't give you anything. Like it's the broken one at the very beginning. Shut the fuck up, Adam. It's the broken one from the very beginning. We don't, yeah. We're not worrying about him. And yeah, I'm shooting that door ahead of time as well. Alright, here we go again. This is the same concept as that other skip I did earlier. But I added that little counter just to get myself to the right distance. And speaking of Emmy, let's go ahead and trigger him right now. There he is. So Emmy number 2 is triggered, and he's the first Emmy that gives us something. So he's the first Emmy that gives us an item, but he's actually the second one. The first one was that busted one that doesn't give you a damn thing. All right, time for the rapid fire with the D-pad. It's okay, I'm just taking the hits, no biggie. This is seriously my favorite. This is actually my favorite game in the series of Speedrun. Super Metroid is still my overall favorite game in the series, but for speedrunning, this one I'd say is peak. Uh-oh. Oh, I totally screwed that up. I totally screwed it up. I wanted to take him out on that one platform. I usually can. Oh, damn it. It's just gonna shave a few seconds. Normally I can get him on that one platform. I just slipped up. But it's okay, I didn't lose too much time. If you don't get the Emmy kill, how we... Yeah, well... Yep. First one, the busted one doesn't give you a power-up. This guy does. So you want to take the... So every other Emmy, I'm going to be taking him out. It's just the first one that we skipped. We got Spider Magnet, so now we can stick on magnetic walls. Cool. Slide through this again. All right, this is going to be I got a damage boost coming up, so this is going to be pretty tricky. So I'm going to have to focus right now. All right, here we go. And I already screwed it up. All right. I'm gonna have to reload this checkpoint because I do really want to show off the 2 damage boosts. So let's reload this checkpoint. I want to show off this trick. There's a damage boost that allows you to get through this area without having to hang on that magnetic platform on the ceiling. It saves a lot of time. Oof. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, I did it again. Oof. All right, let's try it again. Good. No! Why? Oh. Oh, I know why. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Damn it! I'm supposed to counter that. So I was supposed to missile the first dude, then counter the second dude, and then hit the third dude with the missile. Ow. Let's try it again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. You know what? This could still work. Come on. No! I almost had it. There. That's what I was meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh, man. Now I barely have any health. That was the damage boost. You could. It's a tricky one to pull off. And we have another one coming up in just a couple of minutes too. So we're gonna do that also. All right. Now, as much as I love Metroid Dread, there are a couple things that I do think I'm a little iffy about. A, these load times. There's so much loading in this game. Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely the worst part of the game right here. I still freaking love it, but yeah, the load times, come on. Also, the music's not bad. I just think it's nowhere near as strong as like music from other games in the series. It's just sort of there, you know. I need to get some health back. Come on, guys, you gonna help me out here? Thank you. Oh wow. There, much better. Kind of slowed myself down there for a sec, but it was worth it. Sorta? More like her bird dad. Not like her dad, but her bird dad. Shut the fuck up, Adam. Shut the fuck up, Adam! Ow. I want to make sure I have as much health as possible for this part. There. All right, here we go. Here's the next damage boost. And I think I already screwed up. Yeah, I did. All right, I want to show off this damage boost too. Bird up. Bam, bam, bam. All right, here we go. Let me focus. And I screwed it up. I do want to show this off. I've gotten more consistent with this one, but it's still kind of tricky. I'm really hoping I won't have to load so many checkpoints later on as I'm doing right now, you know? There we go. This is looking good. This is looking good. Got it! Woo! That's what I was going for. And those are the only 2 damage boosts I do. After that, not do it anymore. I'm unlocking that for later. All right, I gotta race through this part. Here we go. No pressure. Oh, move, 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 move! No! Damn it! Yeah, I don't have various suits, so heat hurts. Ouch. Woo! Did it twice in a row this time. That's why I wanted to have as much health as possible. Not for the damage boost, but because of that shit. Let's try it again. Oh no! Of course I know bird up. No, I'm usually pretty good at getting through this. Damn it. It kind of sucks, you know, you practice so much for these runs, and then once it's finally time to go live, everything just falls apart. Ooh, 3 in a row. Well, whatever. We're just going off of in-game time anyway. Looking good, looking good. Oh, there we go, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Nah, because after this, after that crap right there, we shouldn't be dying so much. Uh-oh. He sees me. But he won't see me for long. It's just this early shit that's really annoying. Just the early stuff. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, bad Emmy spawn. Bad Emmy spawn. I've been getting that a lot lately. Oh. Also opening that up for later. Might as well get some health too, you know? That's why not. All right. Oh, I could not pull off that shot. That was way off, too. Oof. That's okay. It's more like a... No, it's more like a limeade Emmy. Don't worry, we'll see the lemonade Emmy soon. There is a lemonade Emmy. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay, here comes the next one. This is what I am I'm gonna give you the abbreviation for it now, and I'll tell you what it is when we see what this actually does. Guys, this is the ASS skip. The ass skip. Why is it called the ass skip? We'll find out later. But this one's tricky, so I'm probably not gonna pull this off on the first go. Nope. Ah, not quite. Ugh. It's really precise. Almost had it. Oh, come on. I think I got two. There it is. Woo! So you're probably wondering, why did I do that tricky jump? Why did I do that tricky jump? Why did I spend some time on that? Well, you will find out later. Yes, I love the ass skip too. Don't we all? What? What? Well, we got that platform. We got that thing moving now, so. I'm gonna go back into that room in just a sec. If I can pull off the little tricky jump there, awesome. If not, I'm not gonna load the checkpoint for that one because it's just a little thing. It's no biggie. Not a huge thing if I screw this one up. Oh, the enemy's always gonna spawn there. You can just jump over them. There we go. All right. No, I messed it up. Oh well. Okay, no big deal. I always screwed that part up right there, though. Alright, let's get that E-tank. Cool. Yeah, that's weird. That door usually that floor door usually doesn't open up until I get to it. That looks weird. Now whatever. I think I don't gotta worry about it opening. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope, nope. Better. Yeah, that was a little rough, but it's okay. It's totally fine. It's gumdrops and ice cream. More loading! Isn't this great? Yeah, like I said, my least favorite part of this game, right here. Especially when we get to the end game cleanup, we're gonna be going all over the place, so it's gonna be a lot of loading. It's gonna be a lot of loading. So get ready, guys. I already have a feeling this is not going to be one of my better runs, but yeah, whatever. No biggie. Oh, that went well. This is definitely not one of my better runs, but I'm not losing sleep over it. Come on. You dick! Get out of my head! Get out of my face! The game gets so fun when you get Speed Booster and Shine Spark. It gets so much more fun when you get that. It's already fun as is, but man, when you get that Speed Booster and Shine Spark, ooh, it gets crazy. Oh my god, what the? I am having a very sloppy head. I am having a very sloppy run. Very, very sloppy run already. Wow. A very sloppy run. What the hell am I doing? No! What the hell was that? Wow. I swear that was not supposed to happen. Neither was this! What is going on with my run today? This is not a good run! Oh, God! Oh! What is happening to me? I should have practiced on this monitor and not on my big TV back there. I feel like it's messing with me. I'm having a lot of bad luck. And I'm being real sloppy. I don't know what's wrong with me. Cause yeah, like I was supposed after leaving that room with the wide beam, which should be called Spacer, by the way. I meant to do a slide jump and land on that platform, but I ended up like shorting the jump. That never happens to me. Never. I better pull this one off, though. All right. Time to go take out the limeade enemy. Woo! Here we go. Good. And perfecto. Bye-bye. Give me some of that lemon lime Gatorade. Thank you very much. Delicious. That morph ball's tasty too. Very tasty. It's kind of crazy it takes this long to get morph ball in the game. The morph ball is handled so well in this game too. I love how they sort of took a note from AM2R and made it so that instead of having to press down twice, they added a single button. You can still do the double tap to tap down to do it. But what's the point when you just got a button? When you just press a button and boom. Ooh, pulled that off. Nice. Pulled off that tight jump. All right, I say we clear out the next section. Once we make our way back to Catarus, we'll take our first break. So we're gonna take our first break right before the next big boss fight. Right before it. Oh yeah, Sprite. There you go. That's a better one. I like that. That was the Sprite Emmy. Okay, we're gonna stick with that then. Not yet. We will find out shortly after the next big boss fight. There we go. Come on, let me do the jump. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, nailed that jump. Nailed that little hop. All right, guys. Metal, you know what this part is. It's time to run! The place is going apart, going boom! We gotta move, gotta move! Made it. Yeah, there's a little mini escape sequence in this game. Anyway, give me that Varia suit. Thank you very much. Now we can take the heat. You know what? You guys want me to take the first break before or after the boss? Because we're coming up to it. What do you guys say? Your call. I don't mind either or. Your decision. All right, what do you guys say? We're teleporting back to where the next boss is? After boss. Okay. All right, we'll do the boss then, and then after that, we'll take the first break. Yeah, because we're coming up to it right now. It's only going to be a few minutes, so why not? And the first part on a boss fight? Why not? Yeah, that's a good point, Gooey. Okay. There's our first big bad of the game. Alright, we're just gonna do some, we're just gonna take some we're just gonna let these guys bop us so we can run straight through them. All right, here we go. Here comes the boss. Now, there is a trick with this boss that involves doing that infinite single wall jump that I can't do. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to pull that off. But anyway, hi, Kraid. So I'm just gonna have to fight this dude legit, like 100% legit. But still, it's not gonna be that much slower, so we'll be all right. Oh, nice! I don't have to keep shooting at the belly button. You just made a quicker way up for me. Thank you, Kraid. Yeah, I'm not going into the animation sequence because it's actually slower. Shit! That never happens. Well, at least I'll show you what happens when you're done shooting at the belly button. That happens. Oh man, I screwed up the crate fight, guys. Damn it. I'm not doing good on this fight. Oh, they're done. Oh. I screwed up the crate fight. Oh, because I didn't time that one jump right. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. Alright, well, that's it. First boss is done, and yeah, it's perfect time for break. Looks like Metal's gonna go eat for a bit. So, see you when you get back. We'll take about 5 to 10 minutes. When I get back, we'll keep going with the run. So, sit tight. I'll be back in a bit, everybody. By the way, that second phase of the Kraid fight where you're shooting at the belly button, that's where I would have done the infinite wall jump if I could do it. I've been practicing that infinite wall jump for days. I cannot pull it off. I think it's just... I don't think my hands can quite do the movements needed to pull that one off. It sucks. But, yeah, that would have made it so I didn't have to shoot at the belly button. I could have just wall jumped right up to that ledge. But anyway, in just a few minutes, so right now, we're gonna go get early grapple beam, and then right after that, we're gonna see exactly what the ass skip does. Metal, I know you're gonna go eat a minute. Please stick around to see what the ass skip does. We're coming right up to it. All right, here we go. All right, well, right now we're getting diffusion beam, and then after that, we're gonna get early grapple beam. There's the diffusion beam. This is a new beam to this game. This basically makes it so that charge shots basically explode inside the walls. By the way, that's a little trick to get charge shots in a little bit faster. You can do like you could either do like a jump to charge it faster, or you can do a turn or you can turn back and forth to charge it faster. I'm kind of inconsistent when it comes to the quick charge with regards to turning, but jumping, I've basically got that one locked down. All right, so now we're gonna go for early diffusion. We're gonna go for early grapple beam. I mean. So this was the first sequence break I ever learned, coming up. And at first it was really tricky, and yeah, if you screw it up, you know, you kind of fall into some lava and take some nasty damage, so no pressure, you know. Oh, come on. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Better. All right, here we go. Tricky jump coming up. Fuck! That's what happens. That never happens. That's what I meant to do. Okay, now this next jump's even trickier. That's the first time in a long time I fucked that up. And now I'm gonna die, so might as well load the checkpoint. Oh my god! That's right. Now I have a way to stop you. Better watch out, bro. Samus is coming for you. All right, here we go again. Good. There it is. You got to pull off that jump just right. It is. You can rebound from it. I just screwed up the rebound. Yeah, I can't believe I choked on that. That was one of the things I thought I wouldn't choke on at all, and oh man. This run is rough. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'm not aiming for like best possible run. I'm just aiming to show off all the different tricks that I know. That's really the point of this run, really. More than anything. I'm probably definitely gonna go past the 2.5 hour mark. But not by much though, I think. Not by much. That would suck if I hit 240 though. And there we go. Now we got our early grapple beam. And we just work our way right back up that elevator, which means more loading! Yay! Alright. In just a couple of minutes, we're gonna see what the ass skip does. Yeah, like I said, the ass skip, it's a tricky jump to pull off, but you will see exactly why pulling off that jump is essential to Dread speedruns. What could that possibly be? I might as well tell you, it's a power bomb tank. We just don't have power bombs yet, so we can't put that to use. Bummer. If I can pull this off in one go. Oh, yeah! I usually don't pull that off in the first go. At least I got that one. Adam? Adam, you didn't lock the doors. Aren't we supposed to chat? This is the time we're supposed to chat, right? No? Okay, I guess I'll keep going then. That is what the ass skip does. Ass stands for Adam Save Skip. When pulling off that trick means that you skip a conversation with Adam. And by doing that, it turns off every Adam save room. And it leaves the doors unlocked. So that means we never have to talk to Adam again. Never. We don't have to stop to turn him on and spam through the dialogue. Never again. You see why that's so important? Now, one thing to keep in mind, if you do step down on that middle platform, it'll reactivate all the Adam dialogue. So whatever you do, do not press that middle platform. Do not activate him. Leave him off. As long as he's off, we never have to talk to him. We can just keep going. So everyone, say it with me one last time. Shut the fuck up, Adam! I don't care if you like him gooey. Shut the fuck up, Adam! Shut up! He sucks in Other M, by the way. Yeah. Let's keep going. Adam is now dead. Press F for Adam. And by F I mean fuck you, Adam. Oh, bad Emmy spawn. Bad Emmy spawn. No. That's a bad spot for him to show up. At least he wasn't blocking my path, he just slowed me down. Damn right, let's talk more action. We ain't chatting, we running. We running in this bitch. We running in this bitch. Metal gets it. What the? Metal understands. No. It's been all over. Anyway, we got bombs. We got bombs. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Ugh! Why was I so sloppy on this spot of all places? Ugh. God, Justin, stop being stupid. Stop being stupid, Justin. Okay. Unfortunately, the Emmy's up there, so he's not going to get in the way. That's the Lemonade Emmy, by the way. AKA the Speed Booster Emmy. Let's see if I can get a hole in one. Oh, couldn't quite pull off the hole in one. Oh well. I'm not a golf pro. Alright, we got another trick coming up in just a little bit, and this one is real. This one's a real hit and miss for me. Now, we're gonna, now one item we're gonna be getting really soon is the flash shift. That's what we're going for next. Now there is, now, with the grapple beam, we already do have a shorter path to take to get there. But there's another trick where if you can pull it off, and I'm gonna show this, if you can pull it off, is even faster. But it's really finicky. So, no promises if I can get this one done quick or not. If not, in fact, there's a good chance I'm going to be stuck on this one for a bit, for just a minute. But I'm doing it just to show off how to do it. By the way, this part's weird right here. For some reason, if you use Phantom Cloak and slide there, it like resets like that laser beam. So that way you can just keep going without having to stop, or without taking damage. And Adam's still off. He's never coming. He's never coming back. Bye, Adam. Bye bye. This is my adventure and my adventure alone. You don't get to be a part of it. Adam's not invited to this party. He was an uninvited guest. Now he's gone. Doing some rapid fires with the D-pad right there just to get those guys out of the way a little bit quicker. I think I'll do it to this guy too. Cool. All right, here we go. So this right here, this door, you step on it, door closes, right? Door is closed. We can't just walk through it. But what if? Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, the idea is I'm trying to use this, I'm kind of doing this bomb juggle to try and keep myself off the ground long enough for that door to open. And I have to go back and forth. You can't just go straight up. Oh my god, this is being a bitch, yep. Oh! Yeah, I'm probably gonna be stuck on this one for a bit. Oh, damn it! I thought I had it there. Oh my god! Yeah, well, unfortunately now I'm wasting time rather than saving time. Damn it! Damn it! Why am I so sloppy on this? Come on. Here, let me see if I can move the window down, just so you guys can see the area better. Oh, son of a bitch! This is bad. So bad. Oh, that looked so promising. Oh, that was it! Damn it! I had it! Damn it! I'm gonna reload the checkpoint on this one because I don't know. I think so. I think I have to reset it at this point. Oh my god! Why is this one being such a pain in the ass? I never struggle that much with this one. I never do. I swear, it's never that tough. I mean, it is, but not to that degree. Come on. That was ridiculous. Ugh. Oop. Oop. I forgot to slide into that guy. Okie dokie. try this again. Yeah, the reason why you have to go like back and forth rather than just straight up and down is because you don't want to hug that door. You don't want to just stay touching it because it'll never open. So you kind of have to do this back and forth in order to trick it. That's why I'm doing. That's why I'm intentionally going left and right because I'm trying to trick the door. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Oh my God. I'm already committed to this. I'm already committed to this. I'm pulling it all. I'm gonna get it this one. I'm committed. There it is! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! So anyway, that's how you do flash shift. That's how you do the flash shift sequence break. Isn't it fun? Tee. Oh, come on. Alright, here comes another. We got another trick coming up, and I swear this is a lot easier than than the bomb juggle. God, I can't believe I struggled that much on that one trick. Alright, so this is the underwater bomb bounce. It's a bit tricky to pull off, so the idea is... So normally you can't bomb bounce underwater. I mean, you can bounce from the ground, but it's only just one bounce. But there's a trick that you can do. So first, you turn into a ball, plant a bomb, bounce into the air. Then you unmorph in midair. After that, you jump up, morph, drop another bomb, unmorph, then you jump again, morph again, hit that bomb, and it gets you even higher. I know. Bit complicated, but allow me to demonstrate here. Okay. Well, that's how it's done, but it kind of slipped up a little bit. Oh, come on. What am I doing? What? I'm usually consistent at this one. What the hell am I doing? I'm usually very consistent at this one. What What the fuck? There, that's what I meant to do. Oh, God, I'm so sloppy today. By the way, random info about me. Oh, you dislocated your jaw? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I hope it heals up. I hope it heals up okay. How'd you dislocate it? Ah, man, I'm sorry to see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, we're gonna go take on the Lemonade Emmy now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. No. 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 Oh. Oh. Sealed up a lot. Good enough to talk to Chaos earlier before the stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hope it keeps healing. Why is he over there now? What the fuck? Maybe I can get him down here? No. No. Why is he over there now? Now I'm getting bad spawns of the Emmy. Okay, he's in. Alright, that's a better spot. This is honestly one of the roughest speedruns I've had in this game in a while. Hey-o! Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, let's go drink some lemonade. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Got him! At least I did good on taking out the Emmy. Alright. Definitely the most fun item in the game right here. We got it. What am I... Oh, you did it from grinding your teeth in your sleep? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. It'll be faster just to load the checkpoint. I can't believe I screwed that up. I apparently ground my teeth in my sleep, so when I woke up and ate breakfast, I bit hard into a leftover turkey bone. Oh, God! Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry. Sorry, man. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. I love speed boost and shine spark in this game. Oh, I couldn't quite get that one up fast enough. That's okay. No biggie. By the way, you want to curl into a ball when you do this Shine Spark because it's actually faster in that one particular spot. Oh, here's an interesting one. Whee! So let me explain what happened in those two. So the reason why I turned into a morph ball when I did that first Shine Spark is because if you just do a regular Shine Spark from the ground on that specific spot, the camera gets a little cinematic and it actually slows you down. So turn into a morph ball, you get up there faster. And then that second weird thing that happened with the Shine Spark where I launched myself into the air like that, I'm going to do it again in a later part. I don't know how it happens, but for some reason, when you Shine Spark and you hit that, like if you turn, when you're a morph ball and you Shine Spark to the left or right and you hit like this certain spot, it'll actually like, and then you hit the jump button like right as you hit the wall, it kind of shunts you way up into the air. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know how it does that, but that's what it does. So it's a great way to get through that without having to do a whole bunch of extra platforming. So there you go. Now we're gonna do some instant Shine Sparks. There we go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, dude, enjoy that shower. That sounds nice. God, I can't believe how many slip-ups I'm making already. I'm making way too many slip-ups. I mean, way too many. You know, I guess while those guys are taking a break, I might as well take another break too. I'm kind of feeling a little heated after all those slip-ups I made, you know? Especially with that bomb jungle. I think I just need to relax a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. So second break's a little early, but don't worry, we'll get right back and we're gonna keep going. So sit tight, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Ugh. All right, let's keep going here. So we just got the Dairon. We're gonna take on one of the Chozo robots, and then we're gonna do. Then shortly after, we're gonna do another sequence break. So let's go. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Oh, wow. I've never done that before. I'm usually pretty good at getting through that door without triggering it. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, so here's the trick for this guy. Okay, that's one hit. And there's hit number 2. Bye-bye. All right, and whoop. I looked down to make sure my analog stick was at the right angle so I can hit that. Perfect. All right, now we're making our way right back down to Dairon. We're gonna work our way over to the left. Now I know when we get to the end game cleanup, I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna pause to when I'm done with each section. I'm gonna pause to make sure we're doing okay on collecting everything because I really want to make sure I collect 100%. I hope I don't screw up. I hope I don't screw up collecting 100% of the items. We should be okay though. Yeah, that's right. We're supposed to go down. I always get a little tripped up at this spot. No, 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 no. This is the way I wanted to go. There we go. That's fine, just take the hit from that guy. No biggie. What am I doing? Alright. Am I a golf pro today? No, I will never be a golf pro. Damn it! Welcome back, Gooey. You didn't miss much. I took out a robot. I beat one of those Chozo robos. Yeah, I did that. Used a trick to down them real quick with just 2 shine sparks. Fun stuff. Now this one I might have to reload checkpoint because there's a speed boost section here that's tricky to pull off, but it's fun to pull off, and it is a nice time saver. It's right here. Here we go. Yes! Yes! First try, baby! Woo! That's how you do it! Now I'm cooking. That's too much, dude. You're gonna cause permanent damage to your skin. Yeah, you can't have the water too hot, you know what I mean? Alright, now we're gonna skip this boss entirely by doing another pseudo waiver right here. Oh, come on. There we go. And with that, we don't have to fight the boss in this area. Never. Another boss skip. It was this underwater plant monster. We never have to fight him now. Oh. What the hell? Trigger Shining Spark. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I bet it does. You still want to be careful with hot water, you know. So, yeah, that was one of the early sequence breaks that was discovered in Metroid Dread. It allows you to skip an entire boss. Because the boss doesn't give you anything. Like, that particular boss down there, the plant monster in that, like, that was just to the left of where I was at there, gives you nothing. So there's literally no reason to fight it if you could skip it. So might as well skip it. Oh, I slipped up. Hold up. There we go, that's better. I'll take the hits from this dude. No big. Oh, well, that's not the type of hit I wanted to take. There we go. Nighty-night. Yummy. What? There. Ooh, that was slick. And we got our super missiles. Oh, did I just knock something over? Oh, I did. Hang on a second. I accidentally knocked off my pop filter, so now my peas can really pop like crazy because you don't want to have your pop, and that's what the pop filter is for. Sorry if I'm popping. Hang on, let me fix this. It's gonna take a sec. Okay. It goes in like this. What am I doing? Which way does it go? Oh yeah, that's right. It goes in here. There we go. Better. And fixed. No more popping. No, it's not a cloth covering the keyboard. It's a filter that's covering the mic. It's a pop filter. Basically makes it so that if you're pretty hard on your P's or your B's, the filter keeps that from kind of blowing up on the mic. That's what this is for. You ever get a mic, make sure you get a pop filter. Well, I think like, well, there are like those, there are some higher quality mics where you don't really need a pop filter. So, but this one you kind of need one. So yeah, it helps. What the? Oh, you dick. Oh, cloth on the keyboard. Let me get to this first before I read it. All right. Let's see. I've always wondered why there's always a cloth covering your laptop. Oh, no. I don't use that keyboard on the laptop, and that's because I don't use that one, so I basically just leave that cloth up there just to keep dust from getting on the keyboard. I don't like the idea of dust building up on the keyboard. I have a mechanical keyboard in front of me. I use that one to type. That's what it was. That explains the cloth. Oh my god. And the X-Parasites are now loose. Come on, buddy. I want to get that guy out of the way for this right here. Perfect. Yes, you are, Gooey. At least you admit it. I'm gonna do some tension. Okay, that didn't work out. Oops. I'm gonna let these respawn because I want to see if I can pull off this run. Come on. Close enough. This guy, I'm not going to worry about the damage. I'm just going to just damage the crap out of him. Welcome back, bro. That was really close, though. Wow. I almost bought the farm there. But we're doing okay. I'm usually not that close to eating shit against that guy, but yeah, that was kind of risky. Well, you didn't miss that much, Metal. I did, I quickly took out the first Chozo robot, you know, the one that quit, the one that killed Quiet Robe. I took him out in just a couple of Shine Sparks. And I did do the skip, and I did do the sequence break that lets you skip the underwater plant monster. That boss. So we don't have to fight him. That's basically all you really missed. Alright, this one I really want to pull off. Close enough. Yeah! Yeah! Oh shit. Oh shit. He's right there. He's right there. Oh god. Oh god. No! No! No, you dick! Why did you spawn there of all fucking places? I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I pulled off such a solid move only for that to happen. Oh god. Oh, did not pull it off that time. And he's coming for me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! He had to spawn right frickin' there of all places. What an asshole. There we go. Much better spawn. Much better. Alright, now we're gonna do another underwater bomb bounce right here. This one's way easier than the last one. There we go. There's our next little sequence break right there. Now this right here, shoot that door first before you go down. Just a heads up. But now that we got Shine Spark. Whoop! Yeah. Hey, it's my Glacier Freeze Emmy. Oh wow, he already spawned there? Oh my god. Let's see if I can get him. He spawned there fast this time. Oh, Jiminy Jillikers. That's not good. Wait. So no! That never happened before. What the hell? Let's try this again. There we go. That's where I wanted him to be. Much better. It's gonna be, yeah, that makes it way better. There we go. There you go. There you go. That's it. Speed up. What'd you send, Gooey? Yeah, that might actually be the intro clip. I'm considering it. Good one. Good clip, Gooey. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna set this up first. I'm gonna set this up really quick. I just need to take out these couple of guys. Come on, buddy. There you go. Alright, now comes this trick. This is gonna be a little tricky, so I'm gonna focus for a sec. Ah, oh, damn it. Let me try it again. That's better. Better. Woo! That way you don't need space jump to grab it. And we got the one item that we will never, ever, ever use. It basically lets you detect where breakable blocks are. We're never using it. To us, it is useless. All right, so down here, if you take the lower path in the water, you can get the double jump. We're skipping it entirely. That is the one thing in this entire game that we are intentionally skipping. Normally, you want to get it. But that also takes extra time to go down and get it. Because what's interesting is when you get the space jump, it replaces the double jump, so it'll still count as 100% completion. So we're just not even going to bother getting it. I just decided, yeah, I just took the upper path right away. By doing that instant shine spark. By the way, instant shine spark in midair is really easy. You just when you're somersaulting in the air, you just hit shoot and jump at the same time. And then you just do an instant shine spark in midair. On the ground, it's a little trickier. But I've got my method to wait. I've got a method to make it pretty consistent. Ah, I couldn't pull that off in the first go. Oh well. I gotta reload the checkpoint. I screwed that up. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so yeah, you kind of do. Yeah, in the ending, yeah. Samus becomes the thing that everybody mistaked her to be for so long. Curse you, Metroid! You know that's not right. You, floating jelly brain, warn everyone that Metroid is coming! Probably one of my favorite Dorkly jokes. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off this time. Better. Woo! Got pretty good at instant shine sparks. Usually not much of a gloater, but I'll take it. That jump is a little tricky to pull off, but it's actually not as hard as it looks. But right now, we're going for early gravity suit. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, I shot that open for later just to make it a little easier on myself. And there we go. Early gravity suit. Nah, I got an itch in my ear. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. Feeling better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm finishing it tonight. This is one straight run. This is not part one. This is just a one-parter. I'm already, like, a fair distance into the game already. Alright, here's a little trick right here. Oh, hi, buddy. Get into your second form already, will you? Thank you. Oh, what's going on with my spamming? All right, we're gonna come back for that thing later. Right now, I want to pull off something really tricky. Come on. Yep. Yep. Close enough. Oh, how's that for a speed boost? Oh, I screwed that up a little bit though, but that's okay. Yeah, now we're going into that area where the first Emmy was, but he's not there anymore, so bye-bye, first Emmy. We will never see you. Oh, come on. Better. This is that area where I died in the ice bit, like in that intro video I went with. Let's see if let's make sure I don't do that this time. There we go. Much better. Can I pull this off? Not quite. That's a tricky one to pull off. Like it's possible to speed boost up to this point and then shine spark up, but I'm like really hit and miss with that one. In fact, usually it's a miss. So, not end of the world if I don't get hit. If I don't hit that one. I should have set up another shine spark just to get up that little area a little quicker, but whatever, no big deal. You can do that. I should have set up a second shine spark before shooting that last door open, and then shine sparked up to the elevator. But I wasn't thinking fast enough, so damn. But here comes another fun one. Here comes another fun boss cheese. We're gonna cheese the hell out of a boss, guys. Yeah, we're coming up to the boss experiment number Z57, and we're gonna cheese the shit out of him. So I was looking away for a sec. Alright, here we go. Watch what I do here. So the first part of this fight is going to be pretty basic, straightforward. But watch what I do on the second part. Oh, come on. Why'd you got to start with that one? Why'd you got to start with that attack? That's better. Alright. Next. Alright, come on, do the thing. No! That's not what I wanted him to do. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, now watch this. Okay. I can't double jump over that, so take the hit, that's fine. Take the hit from that one too. Now. What the? I have to start the checkpoint. I can't believe that just happened. That is, I have never choked that on that before. Never. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's freaking dumb. Oh my god, don't stop doing this thing. I hate it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's make sure I don't screw it up this time. Yep. Take that hit. Take that hit. And that's it. Good night. Shine Spark at the end, insta kill. I did it on my first speedrun stream of this too, but I love doing that. It's so much fun. Oh, what the hell? Fortunately, with Gravity Suit, fire don't hurt no more. Oh, did I can't believe I screwed. Oh, I screwed that jump up. Oh, I screwed that speed boost up. Oh well. I could have speed boosted all the way up to this room, but I didn't. What the? Oh my god, come on. Better. There's literally no reason to blast that open, I just felt like doing it. What's that? Alright, guys, you ready for a fun one here? This is a fun one. I bet you guys might get a chuckle out of this next trick I'm gonna do. Watch this. As soon as we load in, watch what I do. I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'll explain it afterwards. All right? I'm gonna do it first, and then I'll explain it. So, we're about to get screw attack, but there's a problem. In that screw attack room, you need at least double jump in order to be able to escape normally. I don't have double jump. Yep. Quite. Nope. Almost had it. Not quite there. I think that'll do it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to load the checkpoint. Oh no! I'm stuck in this room with no double jump to get me out. Whatever shall I do? Whoop! That's a little trick called ledge warp. So you're probably wondering, Justin, what the fuck did you just do? Well, links in the description on how to do ledge warp, but I'll explain it. I want to take a moment to explain this one. So, you notice how I was grabbing that ledge, trying to morph ball in a specific way, and when I thought I got it, I was good? Well, if you're able to grab that ledge and then morph ball in a way where the morph ball sort of does that little bounce like that onto the edge of the platform, stay in morph ball, You make your way, and then you can just roll around to anywhere else you want, even in different sections of the map, like separate rooms. And then as soon as you want to, you unmorph, and then it instantly teleports you back where you first morphed. You want to hurt me? That's rude. So that's the ledge warp. Honestly, at first I thought I was never going to be able to pull that off, and then I realized once you like learn the pattern on how to do it, it's actually pretty easy. It's actually a pretty simple trick to pull off. It's not that tough. Honestly, the next trick I'm going to do is honestly trickier than that. Like the very next thing I'm going to do like just now. But yeah, I just wanted to take a minute for that one because I thought you guys might get a kick out of it. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed Ledge Warp. Let's do the thing that's actually even trickier. Now this isn't an exploit. It's just a really tough shine. It's just a really tricky shine spark. Yeah, pulling that off is tougher than Ledge Warp. I love this game. Like I said, not my single favorite in the series, but definitely my favorite to speedrun. Oh yeah, that Metroid amiibo. Yeah, it is squishy. It is squishy. Oh, look at this. It's very squishy. It's rubbery. Very rubbery Metroid. Yeah. I like it. I like that Metroid. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we can finally get that missile tank that we didn't grab earlier. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Better. That's what I was going for. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have space jump. I don't have space jump yet. My bad. I completely brain farted. Oh, I couldn't quite pull that off on time. That's okay. There we go. I never pull that one off on time. And whoop! I'm so happy I pulled off that ledge warp in one go. Unfortunately, that's the only part in the entire game where I use ledge warp. There's like in this run, that's like the only time where you really need to do it. If I got double jump, I wouldn't have needed to. I wouldn't have needed that, but for this route, it was necessary. That was definitely the most glitchiest glitch to do in the game. But like I said, it's actually pretty easy once you get the hang of it. It's funny, though. It's very funny. Oh, come on. Come on! Better. There we go. I left him on that one block. Oh, never mind. Now he's got more platform to run around on. Good for him. I'm happy for that little guy. Oh, this game is so much fun. Such a good time. I love it. Alrighty. What am I doing? There we go. There is a trick to set this up, just set this part up right. Let me see if I can pull it off. Almost got it. Perfect. Oh, but I couldn't... I don't know how everybody else can pull that off. Like, I would have been able to wall jump up, like, up to the top, but I screwed it up. I can never pull that one off. Alright, now this... Now we're coming on to another boss fight. Now this trick right here, almost guaranteed I'm probably going to have to reset, but I'm going to have to reload checkpoint. But I'm doing this because I really want to show this off. Alright, so, take him out. Good. Set up. Yes! And... What? I meant to just shine spark into him, but that's how you take him out fast. I screwed up a little bit on the core, but I'll still take it. Beat him in just a few shots. What was that, like, 4 shine sparks and... No, that was 5 shine sparks. A no-kill run? Oh, I don't know, man. But I don't know if whenever I do the whenever I do the dread mode run. Now here's a question for you guys. Whenever I do the dread mode run, like after I'm done with Prime 4, do you want me to just try and get to the end as fast as I can, or do you want me to try to and do 100% dread mode, like get 100% of the items in dread mode? So yeah, that's my question to you guys. 100% dread mode, or beat the game as fast as I can in dread mode? Any percent. I'll let you guys decide on that. No kill run except bosses. That would be interesting. But no, I'm probably not going to do that. I don't want to spend too much time on dread, you know? Alright, get to the end fast. Alright. All right, now we're gonna do a pseudo grapple beam. You know the pseudo wave beam trick. Well, you can do it with grapple beam also. And since the grapple point on this block is on the other side, we have to pseudo it. So let's do it. Come on, got it. Alright, so yeah, when I do the Dread mode run, not 100%, just get to the end as fast as I can. Deal. I bet Metal is still weirded out by the ledge warp. He's been awfully silent since then. I think I might have short-circuited his brain. Sorry, Metal. Oh, there he is. Energy tanks are useless in Dread mode anyway. Exactly. Yeah, they are. Pull this off. Damn it! Not in one go. Oh well. Oh, not even freaking close. God, come on. Why am I so sloppy on this one? Is that enough? Ah, not quite. Son of a bitch! Oh my god, let me up there already! Holy crap! I never have this much trouble with this spot. Never. There, that's it. Got it. Oh my god. So what's the point of just going everywhere right now? Collecting shit. Remember, we're doing 100%. Well, now we got space jump. Like I said, this would have replaced the double jump, so us skipping the double jump means it doesn't mean we didn't get 100%. We're still golden. Oh my... Oh my god, I am doing so bad right now. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering what those cross bombs are, Gooey, they basically make me. It's basically a new type of bomb where it sets off multiple explosions in four directions, like up, down, left, and right. That's how I'm setting up those like cross-like explosions. That's why it's called cross bombs. Crossfire! Let's see if I can pull this off. Come on. Close enough. Oh yeah, I do want to go out here. That's right. I got lost there for a second. Oh god. Yeah, that's the purple Emmy, the wave beam one. Ooh, yeah, he's a little bit of a bastard. All right, I'm gonna have some fun with this dude now. Yeah, Shine Spark just drained half of his health, and then after that, just screw attack him to death, and he's done. Now I got his storm missiles. Ha ha! Grape, Emmy. Dangerously tasty. Come on. Alrighty. That wasn't so bad. That was pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that little movement I just did there. Oh yeah. I totally screwed that up. I gotta wait for them to respawn. Oh man. I did it again. Oh my god! What am I doing? Stop it, Justin. Do it right. There, that's what I wanted to do. You know what? I think that's close enough. Yeah, good enough. Alright, got it. Oh. Set up a cross bomb right there. Get those two out of the way. Nice. Alright, we got two Chozo robots we're going to take on right here, but don't worry, I'm going to make it real fun and easy. Why are you being like this with me? Come on, buddy. Come on over here. There we go. It took me a little bit longer to take out those dudes than I would have liked, but I guess it's okay. It's fine. That purple stuff at me. I want that purple stuff. Perfect. Yeah. That one is a little tricky to get just right. Like that little Shine Spark puzzle right there. A little tricky, but it's doable. Okie dokie. Alright, now watch how quickly I'm able to take out this one. Check this out. And whoop! And bye-bye! Shine Spark plus Screw Tag equals that motherfucker dead. This is the second to last semi, by the way. Setting this up for this right here. There we go. There's a faster way to take this dude out, but it is so freaking difficult, and it's like too tricky for me to pull off. So this is my preferred method. It takes a little bit longer, but it's still pretty good. And he's still dead, so I'll still take it. Now give me your wave. Now give me your wave beam, asshole. Thank you. Whew. There's only one more item. There's only one more item left to get, and then after that, we're going to be rushing through the entire game, grabbing any of the upgrades that we couldn't get before. So after we're done getting the last item, after that we're on end game cleanup, and then we go for the final boss. Remember, we're still going for 100%. Ooh, you blocked me. Hey-ho. So after we're done grabbing this last item, we're going to take another break, and then after that, we're going to do endgame cleanup, where we're going to be running through all of the different areas of the game, collecting all of the tanks, all of the tanks that we weren't able to get before, like all the energy tanks, all the missile tanks, power bomb tanks. We're going to be getting all of those in every area of the game, and then after that, we make our way back up to the top, and we take on the big bird himself. Oh, you bastard. That should be it. I'm letting him hit me. I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can, as fast as I can. Oh, that was good. That was smooth. Now, please excuse me while I drink you up. Yummy. By the way, these cutscenes where she absorbs the Emmy, those are unskippable. Yeah. All right, that's the last ability. So we got everything, but but we're not quite done. We're not quite done yet. Like I said, we have to make it. We have to run. Now we have to run back through every area of the game, every spot, and we have to grab all of the items. We have to grab all of the tanks that we weren't able to get before. We're running through the entirety of the game again, in as fast as we possibly can to get to 100% collection. So that's next, and then after that, bird up. So sit tight, guys. I'm gonna take another little break before we do the end game cleanup. I will be back in a jiffy. I can't believe I just said jiffy. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't copy and paste text in the chat, so I can't do that Morse code, man. Sorry. That's something I literally am incapable of doing. Sorry, bro. Alright. End game cleanup time, guys. We're just running around the entire... We're just running around the entire the whole game. We're just going back into all the different areas. We're grabbing all of the tanks. All of them. Hopefully. I really hope I don't miss any. So... if I do miss one or two, well, shit. All right, let's go. By the way, here's what Powerbomb does. I love Powerbomb. And yeah, I usually drop one. Most of the time, I usually drop it in like right before I go into the next area because it's a bit quicker that way. Ooh. Oh, hey, let me go, buddy, let me go. Oh, almost forgot that missile tank. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have sucked. Oh. Okie dokie. Yeah, get ready for a lot of load screens, guys. Because that's basically going to be a huge chunk of this part right here. Lots and lots and lots of loading. I wish I could put on elevator music for this stuff, but I can't. But I just didn't have time to set that up. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, it does. Oh, Dan, I really wish I could do the Morse code thing. If I could, I would have totally done it. Oh, you didn't want to give me any more power bombs? Okay, I guess that's how it is then. That's okay. I'm still doing good on power bombs. Looking good so far. Now, I think this is our last stop in Barania. So, once we're done, right before we head out of this area, we're going to double check to make sure we're at 100%. Okay, that's disturbing, Gooey. By the way, whenever she's in that teleporter, for some reason, I think she kind of looks like Dark Samus. Oh, sweet. Got some power bombs from one of those X-Pair sites. Nice. Alright, it's Giant Spark right about there. Boom. Let's see if I can pull this off. Come on. Yeah! Oh, did it on stream. Barely got that Giant Spark in. Dark Samus is the main baddie of the Prime trilogy. Well, only appears in Prime 2 and 3, but you'll get what I mean when we get to it. That was a little tricky. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. Stop, Justin. Alright. Oh, couldn't sort the Shine Spark, but no big deal. I can still just screw attack up here. Not a big loss. Alright, you know what else? Another thing that's nice about power bombs? These guys, well, they're going bye-bye already. I love power bomb. I'll just say this: wait until I get to Prime, and you'll see what's up with her. Yeah, when we get to the Prime trilogy, you'll see what the deal is with Dark Samus. So, you're gonna have to wait to find out. Sorry, buddy. No, it's far more interesting when you actually see for yourself instead of me just spoiling it, you know? It's not exactly like the SAX from Metroid Fusion. It's a bit different than that. By the way, the reason why I morph ball like while just dropping is because for some reason you drop a little bit faster while you're in morph ball form. It's weird. I don't know how that works, but that's how it works. Oh shit. I almost forgot. My bad. There we go. I wanted to set that up. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Did we get everything in Barenia? Yes, we did. All right, we're good. We're good with Barenia. Cool. I almost forgot to check that. Alright, This next Shine Spark's really tricky. This next speed boost is really tricky to pull off, but I really want to do it. So if I screw it up, I'm reloading. Here we go. Okay, maybe... Well, I'm right there, so I guess I can just... Go. Yeah! That's how you do it! Whoa! That was a little weird, but yeah, you can just shard shot down on that thing. Gimme, gimme. That's what I wanted to do when the place was frozen over, but I just couldn't quite do it. But at least you got a little sampler of it, so I'll at least take that. Let's see if I can pull this off. Not quite. It's okay. I could just flash shift through this. Not too big of a loss. But yeah, you can speed boost all the way back to this. All right, so let's make sure. Oh no. What'd I miss? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I know what I can do to it. I think I know what I can do. There's a whole section I forgot to run through. Let's see if this will get me at least fairly close to where I was. Oh yeah, actually no, this is perfect. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. So, I didn't want to go right. I wanted to go left first, not right. Oh, that was my mistake. I forgot about this way. Whoop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! That's how you do! Oh, you dick. Oh shit, oh shit, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, do it fast enough, fast enough, fast enough. Oh, barely got it. Hey, there's the David Jaffe room. Hi, David Jaffe room. Bye, David Jaffe room. Metal, I know you get the reference. Gooey, look up David Jaffe Metroid Dread. It's fucking great. See, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I intended to do. Now we should be at 100. There it is. Yep, that's what we missed. Oh, saved that. Got some really good speed boosts and shine sparks in on that too. I'll take that W. In fact, Metal, if you want to, if you can find the David Jaffe Metroid Dread videos, please link them in the chat so Gooey can check them out. Yeah, David Jaffe, the guy behind the God of War, the guy who made the God of War games, like the OG God of War titles, that guy. He does not. He did not like this game when it came out, and he hated that room in particular. And why he hates it? It's hilarious. Oh, that was good. That was fairly decent. It is possible to speed boost all the way to this point, but I can't pull it off. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You son of a... That was... Oh, my God, no. Oh, my God, no. Oh, my... You know what? Get the fuck out of my way. That is not... That is the worst I've ever done in that room. Oh... Here's a fun speed boost if you can pull it off. Come on. Not quite in one go, but that's okay. Oh, look, we're gonna do that chunt again. Whee! Thanks, Metal. Oh, I couldn't carry that speed boost over into this room. Oh well. That's a bummer. But it is possible to carry the speed boost over to this room. I just screwed it up. Okay, that was pretty good. I was hoping I'd be able to pull off the rest of that, but that's fine. That's a really tough one too. I don't think I've never done that one. Time to chain some shine sparks up right to here. Boom. That's how you get that missile tank. All right, this one I've never pulled off, but I've gotten close, and still didn't pull it off. But that's okay. It is possible to set this one up like. It is possible to do to set up a shine spark and get this like other power bomb right away, but I sort of had to do it this way instead. That's a bummer. Couldn't quite pull off that launch. Oh well. Oh, cool. Oh, oh well. All right, so there's one right over here that it's possible. Like, there's one trick coming up here that it is possible. Like this right here. I don't think I can do it though. No, I can't. I can't do this one. I'll try to. I'll just do something really quick just to see if I can give you an idea of what I'm doing here. Give it one more go. But the idea is I'm trying to, like, is speed boosting into this room, setting up another Shine Spark so that way you don't have to go around to do the rest of this puzzle. You can just sort of, like, set up a Shine Spark right here without having to go around a Shine Spark in the other way. But I cannot do that one. I've tried that for hours, and I just can't do it. There's a GDQ, there's a Games Done Quick run that shows it, and it's freaking awesome. But yeah, I've tried. I wanted to see if I can get that one down. That was just one I could not do. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Oh my god. Really? Oh my... Oh, that was bad. You can get through that, but we can get through all of that before the blocks respawn. I just screwed up royally. So I have to do the full Shine Spark puzzle to get this one. As much as I would have loved to do it the other way. Yeah, it's a bummer, but yeah, what am I gonna do? All right, that should be it for this area. Yep, Catarus 100% done. Ugh. After I'm done with this run, I'm gonna see which David Jaffe video you put up, Metal. But yeah, that room that I quickly blasted through, calling it the Jaffe room. Yeah, that's what everybody who's big on the lore of this game calls it. Everyone calls it the Jaffe room. Because his take was so unbelievably stupid. Oops. That's okay, I still got it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was clean. Make sure you jump before you fire that off, because then you'll miss that top one. Ah, crap. Alright, let's trigger this right here. That's good. Wasn't 100% perfect, but that's close enough. I did what I needed to do in that spot. That opened up this area to get this power round tank. That's why I set it off in that specific spot. You gotta be, yeah, it's the crossbow is kind of finicky. Like, you gotta set yourself up in the right, in like just the right spot for that to work. Good. Yeah. I'm just setting that up for later. For when I'm ready to get out of here. Huh. Got a text. Maybe? I don't know. There's some type, definitely a notification on my phone. Whatever. I'll take a look once I get to the next elevator. And I think that's it for this area. Yep, Dairon is done. We are making really good progress. Let's see what's going on here. It wasn't a text. Let's see if I can pull off everything here. What the? That was weird. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to set up another one right here. Just to get these guys out of the way. Ooh. Not much. Just doing good on the end game cleanup so far. We're getting close. We're getting real close. I couldn't quite pull that off. Oh well. I was hoping I'd be able to speed boost all the way up to this point, but I've never pulled it off, so not end of the world. We're getting close. Oh, really? Nintendo? I forgot Nintendo themselves roasted him? I forgot about that. Well, let me show you what we're doing, how we are so far on the endgame cleanup. So, so far, we've 100%ed Berenia, Dairon, Arteria, and Cataris. We're working on Gaveron right now, and Elune. Oh, also we got Ferenia, also, my bad. So all that's left is Gaveron, Elune, and Hanubia. And Hanubia, yeah, we're gonna get that. There's only one item left to grab there, and we're gonna grab it, like, on our way towards the final boss. So we are making great progress. Like, really good progress. Okay, I have to set up this Shine Spark really quick. Got it. Woo! Yeah, there was this missile tank that I wasn't able to grab earlier in the game, but that one in particular, you can shine spark to it, but it's really, really tricky. If you can get it, great. If not, it's not a huge loss of time, and you can just get it in the endgame cleanup, and that's what we're gonna do. So we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna be spamming power bombs in this one section right here. I don't think we need to do any more power bombs. I think we're good. We went Michael Bay through these tunnels. And that should be it for a loon. Yep, we're done with the loon. So, that's all there was for this. Whee! Alright, now we should be wrapping up Gaveron. Let's hope we didn't screw this up. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I don't think we missed anything, so I think we should be okay. Please tell me we're okay. I feel like we are. I have a good feeling, you know? Feeling some good vibes. Good vibes. I didn't pull that off. That's okay. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping I wouldn't screw that up. That's okay. At least I still got it. Alright, well, I know we're good on E-tanks. There's only one left to grab. Alright, so it was this missile tank right here. We couldn't grab it before. We screwed it up, but it's okay. Now that we got cross bombs, just screw up and then do it again. That's exactly how you do it. Good strat, Justin. Good strat. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's it. Oh yeah, 288 missiles. We got all we got all 15 power bombs, 288 missiles. That looks good. I think we got it. Oh, I was a little off on that. Should be right here. That's better. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the numbers are looking good. That's it. 100% Gaveron. All that's left is the one last missile tank, and then we are at 100% completion, folks. Yeah, no more breaks. We're pushing to the end. This is the last part. No more breaks. We're done after this. Yeah, we're going back up to the last. We're going back up to the last area. We're grabbing one more missile tank and then burn up. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we're right there. We are right there. Might as well call it right now, Metal. We got it. %. Let's fucking go! Yep, all of them. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 1 freaking 100. Let's go! Yeah! Ooh! All right, let's take out this fucker now. Come on, buddy. There you go. Take another one. Yeah, all right. How about one more for the road? Yeah, there you go. It's okay about the damage, because as soon as I take this dude out, I get all my health back. Just take the hits. Just take the hits. Done. Woo! Woo! Give me your juice. Give me your golden juice. Yummy. I don't care if it sounded wrong to you. I'm rolling with it. All right. You ready to go hunt a bird? I'm so happy I got to play this game again. All right, so before we go in, allow me to explain how we're gonna take on Ravenbeak here, okay? So, for Ravenbeak, there are 3 phases to the fight. There's one where he's on the ground and he has a shield that's protecting him from damage. The second phase is him flying around, and the third is him back on the ground with no shield, and we can do damage to him, but he's got more powerful attacks to throw at us. Now, most of the fight is going to be pretty straightforward, except for one case. In the first phase of the fight, at some point, once you do enough damage, you'll end up in like a combat animation with him, and when that's done, his shield turns gold. And when that happens, you can't do any damage to the shield. You can do damage to the shield up to that point, but once it turns gold, he is 100% invincible, and the only way you can do damage to him is when he does another attack that you can counter. We're going to skip that gold phase. Now, I did this in the last run, and in the previous run, the way I did it was that I shot 9 missiles at him, let him do the attack, like the attack to counter, like lay into him with as much damage as I could, and then get the last shot in, let him do the full screen attack, counter him again, and then just whittle him down into the next phase. I'm going to get him in one go this time. And the trick is, I'm going to first, as soon as the fight starts, I'm just going to lay into him. Just as much damage as I possibly can. Missiles, cross bombs, I'm just going to go nuts on him. And then when he does that clear screen attack, I'm going to duck down, and I'm going to hold my controller in a really weird position. Like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this hand right here on the right bumper. Like, on the right bumper. And then I'm gonna have my fingers on the D-pad, the left and right D-pad buttons where I'm doing my spam, and I'm gonna charge up a storm missile, the moment, like, and when that animation happens, I'm going to counter them, and then I'm going to wait for 2 targets to pop up on the storm missile. The instant that second target pops up, unload storm missiles, and then spam wave beam on them. That, and if I do it right, we skip the gold phase without having to go into that animation twice. It's the quickest way to take him down. All right. That's basically it. So, bird up? No. Bird going down. If I screw up the storm missile tech, I am going to reload the checkpoint. I just hope I can pull it off in one go. All right, here we go. Oh, that couldn't have been more perfect. Damn it! Not enough. Now he's stuck in gold phase, which means checkpoint. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to pull that off in one go. Alright, let's try it again. It's okay. I'll let him do damage to me. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, good. Duck down. What the? What just happened there? What? I don't know what happened there. That was freaking weird. I don't know why that wave beam shot out. That wave beam should not have shot out. I don't know what happened. I remember the first time I played this game, like on my very first stream, my very first fight with Ravenbeak, it took me over an hour to beat this bastard. There it is, that's what I wanted to do. Now the rest of the fight goes as normal. Though that's the best attack for him to do, because then you can just sort of lock in that like position and then just like lay into him. Nice. Okay, I'm letting him hit me. I'm just focusing on DPS. Ooh, that was a bad hit. And done. Counter 1. Counter 2. And there it is. Bird down. Bird down. Brr, 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 brr. And now the single toughest fight of the game. Once again, I can't emphasize how difficult this is. I mean, watch what you gotta do to beat this. I mean, I didn't even have to look at the screen. I didn't even look at the screen. I didn't look at the screen. Pro gamer right here. Pro gamer move. Don't even look. I did that practically blindfolded. They should have made that a full-blown boss fight. Again, I said it years ago, I'll say it again. That should have been a full-blown boss fight. Anyway, let's get the hell out of this place before it blows. That would be great. Woo! Everything cooking. Oh, I'm glad I pulled that little one off. All right, let's see if I can pull off this last shine spark. Yeah. Yeah! Pulled off the last shine spark, and that is it. Time, ladies and gentlemen. There's some cutscenes you can skip, there's some games you can't. But we did it. We freaking did it. And Samus is now Metroid. For realsies this time. So, yeah, Gooey, so basically just to explain what happened here, why she turned into this, is because in Metroid Fusion, when she almost died to an X-Parasite, scientists used DNA from the baby Metroid that saved her, that saved her in Super Metroid to save her life here, once again, by basically making it so that the X-Parasites wouldn't be able to harm her. Because Metroids were the only things that could hunt X-Parasites. So with Metro DNA in her, X-Parasites don't hurt her. But apparently by Dread, we also found out there was a side effect. She was slowly transforming into a Metroid. And in that point, she basically became one. So there you go. That's basically what happened. Oh, we did it again. Game, set, match. 3 for 3. God, that run was sloppy. I had some really nasty parts of that run. I hope I didn't hit 240. That would suck. Oh, man, I had some really bad F-ups throughout this run. But hey, dude, I still freaking love this game. And like I said, this may not be my single favorite Metroid game ever. I mean, I don't think the music is really all that. I do think this has one of the weaker soundtracks in the series, and the sheer amount of load times do really bring down the pace of this game. But besides those two issues, I have no problems. Everything else in this game is just solid. It's freaking fun, dude. It's an awesome game. I love it. Yeah, and I still consider it a must-buy. And I do, even though this isn't my favorite game in the series, I do still consider it to be one of the best. Like, Super Metroid is my personal favorite. I'd say this game gets second place just because of all of the different like tricks and like all the different sequence breaks, all the fun little glitches and little tricks and exploits that you can do to really just go wherever you want and just really break the hell out of it. And I love the fact that they ended up not patching out most of this stuff. They just let people go wild. This is a fun game to play, man. This is a lot, especially when you learn all these advanced tricks. Dude, it gets so much fun. Like, I don't care if I'm like one of the fastest or not. I really don't care. Just doing all these things just makes the game so much more fun than it already is. Mercury Steam killed it with this game. They did a great job with Samus Returns, but man, they were like in the zone with this one. So I'm letting these credits roll because I got to give these guys props. I got to give them respect again. Even though I've already let these credits play twice before, I've got to do it again. So there it is. Metroid Dread. One of the best games in the series. Definitely. No question. Especially when you learn all the tricks. it gets so crazy fun. So yeah, man. It was great going back through this again. Well, let's see. What else is there I can possibly say? Okay, I guess like if I want to rank like at least the 2D Metroid games, I'm gonna have to replay like the rest of the Prime trilogy before I can really rank all of the main entries. But at least regarding the 2D games, I'm gonna say that fifth place goes to Fusion. Fourth goes to Actually, no, that doesn't go to Fusion. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna say it like this: the OG NES Metroid 2 on the Game Boy is the weakest, followed by the original NES Metroid. After that, I would give it. After that, I would say Fusion. Then Zero Mission, because Zero Mission is just way too short, but it's also freaking sweet. Then I would say then after that I would definitely give it to. Actually no, I'm gonna go with Samus Returns instead of. I'm gonna flip flop Zero Mission and Samus Returns, like the official Metroid 2 remake. I think Metroid Zero Mission's a little bit better. And honorable mention AM2R. I know it's not the official remake; it was a fan-made remake, but it is just so damn good. I'd say that's my third favorite, personally. Second place, this Metroid Dread for sure, and first place, and not just first place regarding the 2D Metroid games, but first place out of the entire series, to me, Super Metroid. So that's my rankings, pretty much. But yeah, dude, I would say if you didn't really give this game much of a chance before, I highly recommend giving it another chance. For anybody who didn't really give this game much of a go beforehand, I highly recommend giving it a second chance. This game deserves to be played. Absolutely. All right, please don't tell me I went above 240. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it would turn out to be. Not my best. But I will accept it. I will accept this. 235, okay. Okay. And let's see, compared to everything else, now total play time, including loading checkpoints, it was up to 330, it was 337.51, but the clear time is really what I was looking at here. Let's see, 100% collection, we got all the energy, got all the missiles, got all the power bombs. Oh, there's your death count, 7. We don't need to do a death count for this, no. Also, just to give you guys a comparison, let me show you what my best time I've ever gotten in this game. So far. So, this right here is my best. 228.09. So, yeah. Yeah. I wish I could have done a run like that on this stream, but alas. Well, I think it is finally time. Oh wait, no, it's not time to put Metroid Dread to rest, because that's right. Because after I'm done with my playthrough of Prime 4, I'm gonna do this game in Dread mode. God help me. Hey, I've beaten it before. I've done it before. I can frickin' do it again. But that's gonna have to wait. For now, we're putting Metroid Dread in a short amount of hibernation until we get back to it after we're done with Prime 4. But, again, that is gonna have to wait. Because next week, ladies and gentlemen, play theme. Thank you. God, where were you on that one? God, you totally ruined my vibe, channel theme. What the hell? So anyway, next weekend, I'm doing a 2-day weekend stream, guys. I'm doing Saturday and Sunday. And who knows, maybe if I decide to, maybe I'll take a 3-day weekend. And maybe I'll do a 3-day weekend, Friday, 3-day stream of Metroid Prime 4. Not guaranteed. I might want to save up on my hours, but you know, I'm contemplating it. Chances are it'll be Saturday and Sunday. If I decide to throw in Friday as well, I'll make sure to let you guys know. But yes, next weekend, Prime 4 drops, and we are playing the hell out of it. So sit tight for that one, guys. I can't freaking wait. So guys, see you next week. I'm Justin, and hey, it's all just an opinion. See you next week, folks. Oh, I can't wait.